Well, good morning. How are we doing, everyone? Happy Sunday. We're live from Southside, and it's a little bit blowy. So, expecting a little bit of fun and games later on this afternoon. The wind speed is due to increase up to gusts of 50 miles an hour. So, hopefully we'll get to see a little bit of sporty action as the pilots wrestle with the crosswinds. Hopefully you can hear me okay and the image quality is alright. We're back in 4K again today. So this is our first test of 4K during the day, so hopefully the image quality will be nice and bright. Here's our first departure. It's the Hainan A330. Still sort of setting up at the minute, to be honest. A bit of a rush. I was late getting here. Nothing new there. Those are the lovely flight guys are next to me, to the right. I think they're just about to end their show. Like I say, expecting all sorts of fun and games today. I think we've got our first go around. Yes, here we go. Start of the show, and we've got a toga. He wasn't happy though, you could see that when on his approach. He was all over the place. You're going to get brolly cam in a sec. But yeah. Sorry about that. With the excitement of the go around, my cable fell out. Anyway, should be back now. Just the excitement of having a go around, isn't it? So that was a Ryanair coming in from Cologne. That's done the missed approach. It's now heading off towards central Manchester, back at an altitude of 3,500 feet. It'll loop back round and rejoin the localizer in due course. I'm actually going to take my brolly down for the moment because it's not raining. I don't want added complications. Or whack it back up again if it starts bucketing it down, which it is due to do. looks like the lovely flight guys. The lovely flight guys have just sent me all their viewers. So welcome along. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Thierry. Absolute legends. So, like I say, welcome to the channel. Good morning.
Oh, I thought I'd come over and show you how it's done.
How are you doing, mate? Thank you so much for kicking everyone over to me.
No, you're welcome. I hope everybody sticks around.
So do I. But, I just hope the rain stays off. It looks a bit at the moment, doesn't it? But
I think we're going to be all right for a little bit.
yeah. Well, I've got my wet weather gear set up. The only thing I've got to do is cover the camera, but it'll be all right.
There was somebody in our chat waiting for their son to come in on the Cologne that just did the
Oh, did the go round? Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't know whether they've come over.
I will have a look in the chat. How's the internet been today?
Horrific.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, horrific. Oh, it's the Smarties A380, isn't it?
What, coming in? Even better.
Yes.
Nice.
Right, I'm going to go and pack up.
All right, good luck. But thank you. Enjoy the rest of your Wochenende.
Eine Wochenende ist schön.
It is. Way too schön. Anyway, welcome along. If you've just joined from the flight channel as well, my name is John. This is Drones and Planes, and we have taken over coverage of Manchester Airport on this stormy Sunday. We're live from Southside, just by the side of Runway 2. Just witnessed the Ryanair from Cologne do a go around, or a toga. We're expecting that to be with us again very soon. It's just over Rochdale at the moment, just to the north or northeast of Manchester. It's going to come in again over the Peak District and line up and have attempt number 2. We've got the A380, which is the Smarties one, A6EES. That's just about to turn onto the localizer right now. It's literally probably 4 or 5 minutes away. Be interesting to see if that has any issue with the wind. I will run through the chat shortly, but I just want to make sure that we don't miss any action either. In fact, while it's just a little bit quiet, let me start through the chat anyway. So, morning to Sarah Jane, who is one of our amazing mods, along with Captain Dave, also half of the Crazy Call Out crew. We've got Sophie L, who's just back from her holiday and probably all jet lagged up, but great to see you, and thanks for making the effort, Sophie. We've got Jane Clark, and we've also got Yvonne, another of our amazing mods. We've got the Masked Singer fan, and Calvin Lou. Good morning to you both. Got Vision Thong. How you doing, mate? We've got Carol Ann. We have Phil Page, the legend from the TUI Ops Centre down in Luton. We also have Waters. Good morning, Squire. Mr. Earlemans. We've got Mia Charlotte Plunkett as well. Got HGC. And that's it, down at the bottom of the chat already. Wow, that was quick. But good morning to everybody. You're very welcome to join us on this Sunday morning for a bit of Stormy Sunday action. Was a bit of a last minute decision again to come out, but I'm glad I did. Mel Ball says, hi John, my son was on the go around Ryanair. Okay, that's not a problem. I can see the aircraft coming back around again now, just about to line up. It should be the second one in behind the A380. So I'll make sure I capture that for you, and hopefully they will make a successful second attempt. Vision Thing said, can I turn the sound up a bit? Ooh, okay, I can't get it right, can I? Let me have a fiddle. Just give me a sec. I know where I can do it, just give me one sec. Is that any better? I don't want to go too high because it'll clip, but let me know if that's any better. If not, I'll have to have a fumble in my box. Just waiting for the first sight of the A380. Coming in from Dubai, our second A380 of the day. This is the Smarties red, blue, pink, green, multicoloured thing. Not seen it for a while, to be honest. Well, I haven't. I know it comes in quite regularly. But like I say, just keep our eye out for it. A380 is still hiding behind the trees, but it will be with us very, very soon. I promise. Unless it's done an early go around. I should be able to see it now. Where is it? It should be right on top of us now. It's literally coming over Cheadle. Can hear the musings of the commentator team over at the RVP being carried over on the wind. And you might be able to hear Rob having a good old chuckle in the background. Aha! I spy, with my 4 eyes, some landing lights. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of crabbing action there, and I did say crabbing. Gorgeous A380 heading right towards us, so that's a fair old deflection it's got on at the moment. Just about to hide behind the bushes there before attempting to touch down on runway 23 richtig. What wind? Magnificent attempt. Well done, gentlemen and ladies. be part of the magic. Nice little bit of spray action there. Runway's a little bit damp from the earlier shower. But absolutely no issues there for the A380. But come on, bring it on. Good morning to Cyclist and to Richard Dowd as well. Hope you're both well. And our next arrival in a few minutes is the Ryanair that previously performed the go-around. So on its second attempt, coming in from Cologne. But before that, we've got a Ryanair going off to Bratislava. The Cologne Ryanair is just about to cross over the metropolis of Stockport. Plenty of people out with their dogs and kids walking in front of us on the access path that goes around the perimeter of the airport. You can see the Saudi Dreamliner also just making its way around. Well, let's just swing around to the next departure. So this is the Ryanair off to Bratislava. 737-800. Phil says that G Tumsey is due to land from Oslo. Keep our eye out for that one. So it looks like there's time for another departure as well. EasyJet off to Nice. It's a very nice place for the Ryanair on its second attempt. Icelandair taxiing out, returning to Keflavik in Reykjavik. I can just see the Cologne Ryanair just about to cross the threshold and touch down on 23 right. We are on single ops until later this afternoon. Still a little bit wobbly. Looks a lot happier this time though. Oh, hello. Going again. Is he? Oh no, he's down. Goodness me. That was definitely a bit of a, well, to coin a Think Planes phrase, a bit of a Barnes Wallis. But thankfully, touchdown on the third attempt. But yes, thankfully, even though it was a bit of an extended float, shall we say, the Ryanair pilots did an absolutely smashing job there and got the plane down safely. So, Mel, there you go. You've got your boy back. Let's just have a rewatch of that Ryanair landing there. I couldn't quite see what happened, to be honest. So here we go again. Until later this afternoon. Still a little bit wobbly. Looks a lot happier this time though. Oh, hello. Going again. Is he? Oh no, he's down. Goodness me. That was definitely a bit of a, well, to coin a Think Planes phrase, a bit of a Barnes Wallace. But so yeah, that was a little bit hairy, but all good in the end. Okie dokie, our next arrival. See where I'm stood, I'm out of the wind and I have no idea how strong the actual crosswinds are, but you can obviously see from the lateral movements on the plane's wings, it is all over the place. A bit like my panning really. Anyway, here's a Lufthansa. Nicely done. Nice to see a splash of colour on a very grey and dreary day. Next departure is a TAP Express going to Lisbon. Just starting its takeoff roll right now. A320. Next out is a Icelandair, and this is a 737 MAX 9. Don't get these that often. There you go, Sophie. Betty Bing Bong has just woken up. So I had a heavy night last night. I know that feeling. Right, anyway. Enough about me. Here is one of Phil's little legends coming in from Oslo. Look at that. Absolute class from the House of Tui. Pass on my congratulations to the flight crew there, please, Phil. Not that they're going to care, but, you know. Right, so the Icelandair is on its roll. Like I said, this is 737 MAX 9. Smooth as silk. And next departure will be a, oh, actually we've got an arrival before that, coming in from Alicante. Seven 737-800, and it is a Ryanair. Easily done there. Nice little bit of spray action as well. Totally agree, Rob. Your last comment. Right, Air Transat making its way out to 2-3 right. But before that, we've got a Ryanair going to should we say, outside Brussels, Charleroi, 19-year-old 737-800 GRUKI. Quite a few biggies due to come out. Got the Transat there, A330. Behind that, the beautiful TUI Dreamliner, and behind that, we've got the beautiful Virgin A330, which is VUFO. Anyway, here's our next departure, El Ryanaero. Right, so let me get back into the chat. Let's have a brief respite. Hello to Ryan Restoman. How are you doing? Freon's Life. Great to see you as well. What are we doing here? Hello to Stream Elements. Always great to see you, but just make sure you're quiet. I think that's it. I'm up to date. There's quite a line of departures at the moment, but first of all, the gorgeous Dreamliner, Saudi coming in from Jeddah. But again, look, no issue. Just a nice little bit of wing flex there, which straightens out as soon as it touches down. Gorgeous looking aircraft. Looks so nice on a sunny day. Hello to Tomcat Park Lorena. How are you doing? This has just landed on that Lufthansa A321. It was a bumpy ride from Frankfurt. I bet it was. But glad you got down safe, and it's absolutely great to see you in the chat again. Got a diversion inbound. Thank you, Captain Dave. And Richard says he's not seen the blue and green striped Saudi for a while. No, that's the retro liver, isn't it? Which looks very smart. Okay, next departure is the amazing Air Transat A330, going back to Toronto. We're a bit quiet on arrivals. Next one is Sunel, Jet 2 coming from Geneva, but that's still quite some time out. So hopefully we'll get a few departures before we get our next arrival. Like I say, thanks very much for joining us on this Sunday now lunchtime show. I know there's lots of streamers active from Manchester today because of the storms, so I do appreciate you joining us. If you are enjoying the content, don't forget to give that like button a little bit of a tickle or a whack, or any contact that you deem suitable. Just helps grow the channel, and it doesn't cost a thing. Okay, this one wasn't on the flight radar. It snuck in. It's still snucking in. It's a little snucker. So this is the Ryanair. There must be a diversion, this one, because I've got a Manchester filter on, and I'm guessing that the destination for this obviously wasn't Manchester originally. So 2 Dreamliners gone first, which is perfectly acceptable by me. Phil Page must have pulled a few strings. Next to touchdown, just crossing the threshold now, is this Jet2 A321 Neo coming in from Geneva, full of happy skiers. Keeping my eye out on the clouds behind me. That's where the weather's going to come from. Looks okay-ish at the moment. Anyway, next out, Air Transat A330, returning to Toronto. Registration is CGUBT. Flight to Toronto is approximately 3,000 nautical miles. and it's due to land back in Canada at 10 to midday local time. Oh my word, one of my things has just blown away. Just hang on a second. Thank you very much, Thierry. Don't fod on the runway, do we? Cheers, mate, thanks. That would have been a bit of a disaster. Morning, Hurdy. Great to see you, mate. Hello to Lucy Hartley Mack as well. One of my lids that cover my gearboxes, as in IT gear, not car gearboxes, blew off, which is a little bit of a nightmare. Sorry, just missed a Qatar landing. Keep hold of my head, exactly. Made out of bum hair, so it might blow off. One of my favourite jokes from Julie. Julie can't make it this afternoon, unfortunately. She's having to work, but she's here with us in comedy spirit. Hi to Linda Marper. This is why is the Ryanair diverted to Stansted? Oh, I don't know. So I'm sure one of our learned colleagues in the chat will be able to give us a bit more background. Right, let me whiz round to our next departure. That wind's definitely getting up, which is what was due to happen. Strengthen over lunchtime, and then peter off a little bit, and lessen over the early evening. Better make sure I get everything battened down, so I don't want that person that has something blow across the runway. That wouldn't be very cool at all. Ryan asks, was I happy with the rugby last night? No, I was not. It was a terrible game. I mean, okay, the result was okay, but the actual game itself was just shocking. Too many mistakes made by England, and I honestly thought Scotland were going to sneak it at the end. But after that display against France the other week, last night was incredibly disappointing. Next arrival, just into shot there, is a 2-8 coming in from Toulouse. Hey Swiss, good to see you. And afternoon to Jill C. you doing, Jules? Lovely to see you. Definitely a day to keep our wigs on. Just going to swing back to the Qatar. It's taxiing round to Terminal 2. My favourite aircraft, and I missed it. Oh! Hopefully I'll get its departure later on though. There you go. Lucy has summarised the game perfectly there. Just rummaging around in my bag to find some more waterproofing for the old camera. It's going to start showering again, I can see it. So just bear with me a second whilst I put the waterproof cover on. Have to move the mic. So just bear with me, guys. It might go a little bit wobbly, distorted. No different than normal, I guess, but I just need to move a few things around to accommodate the incoming bad weather. Hey? Putting the camera's hairnet on, yeah. Giving it a perm. Right, there we go. That should be a little bit more secure and safe. It's not hammering it down yet, but just trying to preempt these things. Morning to KTD. Just missed your Air Transat. Well, I don't know if you were on the stream or not, but departed a few minutes ago. Got a proper arrival now. It's a proper one. Coming in from Dublin, ATR 76. These things always land. You just throw them into the ground and boom, done. What was that fire all about, Paul? He says that fire this morning was all over the news. Was it some sort of battery warehouse or something I heard? Guess we've got a shift change with the fire engines. Or they're expecting something. They've just come out. Talking of fires. Paul says a loud explosion at 8:30 this morning. And Jules said if it was Duracell batteries, they'd still be going. Very funny. That's the ATR that's just landed, coming in from Dublin, Air Fungus. Ryan says the fire engines are coming to see how, to test to see how my, oh, I'll start again, shall I? They're testing to see how waterproof the camera is. Won't mind that in the summer. Right, let me swing around to the next arrival. So this wind is certainly picking up a bit. So it could make it a little bit more sporty. This is Oslo, and it's an EasyJet A320. You can see there from the windsock just how strong that crosswind is, and down. So a little bit of last-minute wind correction there. Do you want a hand, Rob? Rob, do you want a hand? Are you sure? I just don't want you to slip. That'd be terrible. Just be careful, mate. He's carrying his incredibly heavy trolley down the bank at the moment. And it's pretty slippery. But he's made it safe. Well done. I wouldn't have filmed it if you fell over at all, honestly. Exactly. Afternoon to Andy Chasty. How are you doing, mate? Great to see you. Welcome along on this Sunday afternoon Stormy Special. We've had one go around so far, which was a Ryanair coming in from Cologne. Successfully landed on the second attempt, even though it was a little bit bouncy. But apart from that, everyone has managed to deal with the... oh no! Hang on, hang on, hang on. Second go around. Very, very early go around. Another toga. Sorry, that wasn't me singing. That was young Robert. I can't move anymore. Restricted by my tripod. You can see it there, just following the standard missed approach procedure. right hand turn, and climb to 3,500 feet. I think that may have been due to aircraft on the runway, because there's a little pilot that says PC24. Looks like might have had a rejected takeoff because it's going back to start its takeoff roll, or maybe they were asked to evacuate from the runway. Not quite sure on that. If anyone knows any more, or is tuned into the Manchester Control Tower, then let me know. But that was certainly due to some kind of runway incursion or failed takeoff. That certainly was on the runway and then exited again just on the high-speed exit way there, which is a bit weird. So like I say, anyone got any more information about that? I'd be very grateful to receive it. But it was a very early go around from the inbound aircraft, which is now hurtling its way. I don't know, actually, it's gone off the radar. Have a great holiday. I'm very jealous. Bring some sunshine back. Oh, please do. Take care, guys. Now, Yvonne. I'm not stopping the toga emoji. Actually, yeah, get rid of my ugly mug. But yeah, that's very interesting why that PC24 didn't actually get to rotate. Ryanair safely down. So far we have been on for just over an hour, and we've had 2 go-arounds. First was right at the start of the show, which was a Ryanair coming in from Cologne, and then we've just had another aircraft due to some kind of incident on the runway that caused the aircraft that's due to land to perform an early missed approach. So I'm just keeping my eye on the clouds behind me. Certainly darkened up a little bit. Lucy says the Northwest Ambulance Service copter is about to cross from the south. I will try and keep my eye out for that. Should be behind me. Can't hear it. And hello to Mark Hayward. This is the poor passengers on that Brussels flight. Yeah, it must have been a bit of a what on earth's going on moment. Ooh, a bit of a wing wave there from the EasyJet. Shows you, as soon as it catches the wind, boom, off it goes. Quite an early rotation as well, to be honest. So if you can just hear a bit of rustling, I'm adjusting my waterproof cover. Right, next arrival. A320 EasyJet coming in from Prague. Oh, blimey. So Mark's saying that aircraft has done 2 go-arounds at Edinburgh and then 1 here. You've got to think to yourself, how are we going to land? So the Brussels Airlines is coming around again for attempt number 2. It's just heading towards Stockport. The old Spotty Botty. So it's had 2 missed approaches at Edinburgh. Came down here on a diversion and had to perform a go-around due to a pilotless PC-24 being on the runway. New Jet 2 hangar is coming on at a rapid rate. Saw the guys working on the roof yesterday. That's going to be completed pretty soon. And a very warm good afternoon to Anthony Todd. Thank you so much for joining us. And yes, quite right, Mark. He says those passengers will need to stop at the bar on the way out. Definitely. A few stiff measures of whiskey just to calm the old nerves. I think Spotty Botty is probably quite apt for this aircraft at the moment. Mark's saying that the pilot's reporting low fuel, but should get down this time. Not declared a 7700 yet, so hopefully the fuel situation is okay. Lucy says they probably think that they live on that plane. Must be a nightmare. At least it's only a short flight. At least it's not one of those 13-hour epics. and then you have a couple of go-arounds, and then a park up at the end of the runway waiting for your stand. So it adds another couple of hours onto your journey. Not what you want after an overnight horrible red eye anyway. Okay, so Spotty Botty, just gone over Cheadle. Should be able to see it behind the trees shortly. I'll swing around in a minute. Graham Tannehill, good afternoon, sir. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's a little bit blustery here at the airport, but thankfully I am sheltered by some hefty trees and bushes. But you can probably hear it whistling around in the background. Little smattering of rain in the air as well. But what's new? It's Manchester. What do you expect? Liquid sunshine, we call it. And hello to Barney05. How are you? And yes, Katie, every man and his dog is out today because of the storms. Myself included. Oh, hello. Don't be going around again. Well, actually, it's a safer option if they're not comfortable. Are they going to do it? Ooh, yep. My word. But there's some relieved passengers, flight crew, cabin crew, the lot. Because that could have been a go around again. That last minute little wing dip. But there you go. Spotty Botty. Diversion in from Edinburgh. I can hear the helicopter. Just see if we can wazz around to that. Not a chance. It's too grey. Oh, there it is. Hurtling back to Barton, no doubt. The old smelly copter. So Captain Dave says we've got another Edinburgh diversion coming in on approach. Oh yeah, this is an EasyJet, little baby bus. And it's coming in from the land of Roy. Amsterdamage. Bravo 8. How you doing, my friend? Great to see you, Bob. So it's all fun and games at the moment. Just got a departure while we're waiting for our next arrival. Just the Ryanair on quite an early rotation there. And if you are joining us for the first time, welcome to the channel. My name's John. This is Drones and Planes. We are still a relatively new streamer on the Manchester scene. Just coming up to our 1 year anniversary. But do appreciate the support. And if you haven't already, please do consider giving us a like if you are enjoying the footage. It doesn't cost anything, but really helps us get noticed by YouTube and grow the channel. Tend to stream 2 or 3 times a week at the moment. Ooh, a little bit of a wing wobble there from the EasyJet, but it's safely down. So like I said, this is Amsterdam originally destined for Edinburgh, but had to do a diversion. Like I say, yeah, we stream 2 or 3 times a week. Normally a couple of evening streams during on weekdays, and then we try to do one weekend stream as well, normally a Saturday or a Sunday afternoon. But we do have a special this well, next week on Wednesday morning. We're going to be starting from 6 o'clock, nice and bright and early. It's Julie's birthday, one of our amazing super mods, so thought we'd celebrate it with a an early morning stream. David Morris, that's very, very kind. It's relatively new but still loved. It does mean an awful lot to get nice feedback from our viewers. And a Sun Express, just about to rotate off 23 right. Turkish carrier. Excuse me 1 second, just need to reply to a message. Okay, next arrival, just about to touch down, coming in from Innsbruck, which is where I think planes are at the moment. Liz and Simon, A320 Neo, EasyJet, currently running just over an hour late. Oh no, it isn't, sorry, wrong plane. 7 minutes late. Quite right, Yvonne. Lots of crabbing action going on today. So yeah, like I say, we'll be back on Wednesday. Not that I'm going anywhere now, but our next stream will be Wednesday morning. 6 o'clock. Bright and early. It should be quite a special show. Get all the usual early morning heavies, plus any other action that decides to manifest itself. Next departure, bright yellow tailed Pegasus, going back to Istanbul. Currently running 1 hour late. Scheduled to depart at 11:45. And it's now 12:53 local, as it says in the clock in the bottom left-hand corner. Clever that, isn't it? Ooh, that's a good point, Bob. So it's changed his membership tier to business class, but it's still showing as economy. Let me look into that. It might be at the end of your current billing period when it switches over, but I'll certainly have a look and get back to you on that one if that's okay. Rain's starting to drizzle again. Yippee. Meanwhile, just touching down now. Dutch Pride, one for you, Roy. KLM coming in from Amsterdam. You might think that the audio is a little bit lower than normal today, but I'm just trying to reduce the interference from the wind noise as well. So there's a trade-off between sort of volume and annoying background noise. And I'm not talking about me talking either, before you say anything vision thing. Big Red. Great to see you, my friend. How is it up in Buxton? Is it a bit bleak up there today? And hello to Hazel. Welcome to chat. Hope you're having a good Sunday. That blue's stunning, isn't it? Definitely one of the best liveries. No matter whatever the weather is, always looks beautiful. I've been watching some KLM documentaries where they actually show you the flight operations from the flight deck. It's called KLM Cockpit Tales, and they do a full sort of breakdown of the startup and programming the flight computers and stuff. There's 3 different flights that they feature. One's Amsterdam to Heathrow, one's Amsterdam to New York, and the best one is Amsterdam to St. Martin. So have a search for them on YouTube. They're really, really good. They're about 45 minutes long, but if you like all that technical stuff, you'll absolutely love the KLM videos. They're quite old. I think they're probably about 10 or 15 years old now, but the St. Martin one is on a Boeing 747-400. And it's rather nostalgic. Yeah, I thought it might be Big Red. This is blowing a gale and a bit of rain. Talking of which, just starting to whittle down again here. Covering my gear up again. Looks like it could be in for a bit of a while, this one. Just bear with me, please, chaps and chapesses. I haven't seen the robin yet, and I've actually brought out some birdseed today. How ungrateful. Mind you, can you blame it being out in this weather? I don't at all. Just got iPad covered. As best I can, anyway. Right, sort of waterproof dish. Hello Jenny Verse. And she says it feels like there's some real weather coming in. Great. So the camera's protected. That is the main thing. Four more likes to 100, guys. If you can, that would be a great achievement. Like I say, it helps the channel get noticed by those lovely people at YouTube. Like I say, there's a lot of competition today, so any help I can get would be gratefully received. Right, next arrival. Ryanair coming in from Venice. You're more than welcome, Mel. And I'm glad that we could get your son's arrival, even if it was on the second attempt. Tarkin and the boys pushing back. Come on, chaps. Let's get out of this hole. Get back to civilization down in London. Oh, we've got to 100 likes. Awesome. Thanks very much, everybody. So it's a great way to help the channel. He said he was okay on the flight and they all clapped when it landed. I'll be honest with you, I'm not a big fan of people clapping on the planes when they land, but I think in that circumstance, perfectly acceptable. Everyone must have been so relieved. And Bob, aka Bravo 6, thank you so much for the gifted memberships there. Really, really kind. Like I always say, it's never expected, but it is very much appreciated. So thank you for the support. But for some reason, the old bing bong isn't working. Let me just check that. There we go. Should come back on next time. I did a software update to this streaming device, and it's just been a little bit flaky. EasyJet just about to touch down. A little bit of a wingy. There we go, safely down. So let me just run through the lucky recipients of the gifted memberships. So it was Freddie O, Patrick Taylor, John Coates, Network, and Boom Shakalak. I like that name. I say that a lot at work when things are going well. Boom Shakalaka. Anyway, BA taxiing back to the end of 23 right for its short little hop to Heathrow. It's a Shuttle 3 Foxtrot GEUPN. It's a little baby bus. baby Tarquin. Right, just putting the plastic bag away again. Patrick says thanks so much for the gifted membership, and thank you very much for popping in the chat to say that, Patrick. It's very kind. Roy's celebrating his 5-month membership anniversary. He says that went by fast. Thanks for having me. Well, thanks for being part of the family as well, Roy. You're always welcome on the channel. Absolute legend. I know you're very well respected throughout the streaming community, so it's great to have you on board with us here. Turkish going back to Istanbul. Cloud base is still pretty high today actually. I thought the planes were going in much earlier than they are. Hazel's asking how long the stream is today. That's a good question. I'm planning till about 4:30 maybe. What time is it now? 1 o'clock. Just depends on battery and weather, of course. It's not too cold. So how long have we been on now? Hour and a half. Look at the battery life, 80% left. So it's got to give me at least another a good 4 hours at least. So yeah, like I say, 4:30, 5 o'clock maybe. But obviously if the weather does take a big turn for the worse, then I'll call it early. I'm not risking my equipment as much as I love streaming to you guys. Vision thing, no. It's just a tanker full of cough mixture. That was nearly a slip, wasn't it? Oops. I'll start again. A tanker full of cough mixture. Oh dear. Has shed its load on the M6. Police said there won't be any congestion for 8 hours. That's it. Ruined it. Sorry. Still a crap joke though. I'm done. Good night. Oh no. Come on, Wadders. Don't start all that football stuff again, mate. Oh dear. I'm done. You don't come here for the quality of commentary, do you? No, I don't know what to say there, to be honest. Vision thing, I'm speechless. Maybe just not commentate at all. Video of the planes and you lot can just chat yourself. Oh, hello. Good morning to Digidude. How you doing, my friend? It's morning, plane peeps. just crawled into bed from my sofa, so I may fall asleep for a couple of hours. Don't blame me. Oh dear. Vision Thing's obviously got a new joke book. If I was asked to use one word to describe myself, it would be not very good at following instructions. Love it. Right, another departure. Let's try and distract Vision Thing from his run on the joke book. Chocks away, chaps. Heathrow shuttle service. One of the many we have in the day, or over the day, or whatever. A319. On the quick 35-minute hop down to the capital of the United Kingdom. And I don't have to go down there this week. Yes, what a result. No early start tomorrow. I'm off work on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm not going in. Just going to work from home for 2 days. Okay, next arrival. Our good old friend Egypt Air coming in from Cairo. Just be thinking, what the hell's this weather? Even the colours on the livery look a bit subdued today. Normally such a nice vivid blue and white livery. It's in the Manchester Merc. It's looking a bit sad for itself. Jennifer says a 72-hour stream. My word, could you imagine? Can't even speak properly after an hour. And no Vision Thing, that BA isn't going to Liverpool. That's something else that begins with C, but I won't repeat it. Next departure is a Ryanair off to Pisa, Boeing 737-800. But before that, we have a Ryanair Max just about to touch down. It's coming from Madrid. Left Madrid at 11:48 local and is landing 30 minutes late. No Ryanair fanfare for you lot. Oh, it's a Robin. Hello, mate. I've got some little snacks for you. Let me just get this arrival. Hovering around my bag. me just sort some little tidbits out for our mate the Robin. Would you like starter or main course, or both at the same time? Here he comes. Bigger says, watch out, they'll pinch anything around there. We're not at Liverpool, mate. You're more than welcome, Roy. Sie Lufthansa. It's a great looking livery as well, isn't it? Plain and simple, functional, but always looks great. German efficiency at its best. Hello to ENSC, how are you doing? Great to see you, sir. Talk about Disneyland Paris now in the chat. That is another passion of mine, riding roller coasters. I've not been to Disneyland Paris for ages. The Alton Towers season will be upon us very soon. Opens again next month. Young Josh is very, very excited indeed. Starts our monthly trips. Okay, 737-800. The Ryanair going back to Pisa. It's just lining up on 2-3 right. Behind that we have the 737 MAX that's just landed from Madrid. It's just taxiing down. Richard says, am I ready for Ripsaw 2? I certainly am. Toxicator it is called. They're saying it's a brand new concept ride or whatever it is. It isn't. It's exactly what they had before, and they're just putting on a couple of pillars. But you know what these marketing departments are like. But unfortunately, Josh won't be able to ride it. It's got to be 1.4 metres. It's about 1.34 at the moment. But he can still ride his favourite, which is Wicker Man, an awesome wooden coaster. Ah, Liam's back. How are you doing? And Adam as well. Blimey, Charlie. I think we have almost a full complement of mods in the house today, so you better watch yourselves. The only one that's missing, I think, is young Julie. She's at work, so there won't be any HR cases against that today. How was your trip, Adam? Got back on Friday. Hopefully the weather and hotel were awesome. I don't know if Katie's gone, Yvonne. She was here a minute ago, I think. Okay, EasyJet, just about to touch down. Coming from Barcelona, A320 Neo. Steady as you like. What crosswind? A little bit of reverse thrustington action there. Let me grab some water. A bit dehydrated from last night's festivities. Righty-ho. What it says, who needs Disney when you've got Southport Pleasureland or Adventure Coast, as it's known as now. That place is so expensive. I used to love it when Blackpool Pleasure Beach owned it, but I'm not quite so sure now. Jet2 in the absolutely awesome jet2.com livery colours. Just touching down here on 23 right. Yvonne V says she likes Southport. Well, I guess somebody has to. Only joking, waters and vision thing. Love it really. Sophie says she used to go sailing at Southport. Blimey. There's never any sea there, is there? You only ever get to see it about twice a year. The spring and the autumn tides. Manny Emilius, he says, well, welcome to the chat first of all. Who remembers the 111s? Used to work at the airport late 70s for SAS catering when there only used to be Terminal 1 with massive chandelier from the ceiling in departures. Absolutely. I started spotting in the sort of mid to late 70s. I certainly remember the BAC 111s and the Tridents. And yes, definitely remember the big hanging ball of snot in the departure lounge. Absolutely great memories. Those in the days when you were allowed to go out on the piers for 10p. I'm not being funny though, that boating lake isn't massive, is it? Flown my drone over there a few times. Oh blimey, sorry, not concentrating, as usual. And Vision Thing quite rightly says, one of those hanging balls of snot is now in the Glass Museum in St Helens. Oh blimey, yeah. Manus has still got a token that you used to get when you went out on the piers. I've forgotten all about that. Good memories indeed. Anyway, back to the action. I can see the Qatari A350 is pushing back, or it was. Just disappeared off flight radar again now. The Emirates must be due pretty soon as well, but it's not pinging. Excuse me. Okay, next arrival. Coming in from Milan, EasyJet A320. Aircraft is 10 years old and is currently about 20 minutes behind, given the weather. I'm sure there's a lot of network congestion out there today. It's not too bad. Just had a ping from Manchester Airport Weather Service saying that the crosswind is increasing. Bring it on. Can I check my emails? Certainly, just give me 1 minute. Oh, blimey, Steve B, you absolute legend. He's bought me 3 coffees to keep me warm during this cold and windy weather. Thank you, Steve, you are such a legend, a great supporter of the channel. So, yes, like I say, thank you so much for the support, mate, and the generosity. Oh, Rob's just texted me to say that his neighbour is on an EasyJet to Hamburg, so I'll say hi to Colette. Okay, I will keep my eye out for that one. Woohoo! Bit of a blustery gusty. Right, EasyJet from Alicante, another A320. Just about to touch down. Let's see how he does. Easy peasy. Give him a bit of hammer on the reversers. Did touch down a bit late. I think it's just on the mound of the runway, or the hump. But still a great landing all the same. And he says, here's something for the foodies. In the departure lounge, you can only get ham, cheese or egg sandwiches and only on white bread. But they did have a restaurant called the Lancaster. Blimey. I remember those green TVs that they had. I think it was like 50p. You put a coin in a slot and they were black and white. Sort of these quite space age looking things at the time, and you could watch like BBC One, BBC Two. So yes, the airport has certainly moved on since then. Okay, next arrival, just about to touch down on 23 right, hopefully. Coming in from Cork, it's a Ryanair 737-800. I've heard people talk about the brickworks and the spotting location. I think it's sort of, wasn't it like the original south side was there? And I think it's where runway 2 is now, to be honest. I know, I think it was Rob from Flight found an old Ordnance Survey map and sort of got the location of it, and I'm sure it's somewhere where runway 2 is now. Captain Dave Wilkins celebrating his 8-month membership anniversary, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for the help and the support. Been a mod from the early days. Keeps us going with the flight shout outs and the occasional joke and the occasional burnt tomatoes as well. But thank you so much for the support, mate. Really, really appreciate it. He says, wow, what an amazing 8 months. Here's to 8 more. And many more after that as well, my friend, hopefully. show what the TUI's doing there in the test bay. Got Katie D as well, celebrating her half-year anniversary. Thank you, Katie. Again, another of our amazing mods. Thank you for the support and all the help you do on the channel as well. Jet 2 just touching down. Okay, you can put a bit of spray as well. Still no sign of Emirates. It's got to be running late-ish. Next to arrive is a Pegasus. Just about to cross over Cheadle Hume. A321 Neo. Left at 12:25 local and is arriving 30 minutes late. The aircraft itself is only 2 years old. Anyone know the reg of the TUI that's in the test bay? Don't know if my zoom's that good. Let me try and find out. No, oh, it might be. Let me have a look. There you go. Is it TAWO? I think. Toro. Yeah, it's TAWO. So I hope that helps, Graham. Ooh, caught by the wind right at the last minute there. That can't have been a pleasant landing. Passengers will certainly have felt that one. But like they say, any landing you walk away from is a good one. Ish. Ah, okay, I missed all that. So, afternoon to Bob Radamus as well. Young Bob from flight. It says GTAWO is the one that had the rejected takeoff this morning and caused the first A380 to go around. I missed that one. I will have to watch when I get back later on. Old Smarty Pants still isn't ready to rock. Next arrival is a TUI coming in from Iceland or Reykjavik. It's a 737-800 Max. TUMB is the reg. I hear old Betty Bing Bong going off again. Captain Dave absolute legend, gifting 5 Drones and Planes memberships. Very, very kind indeed, sir. Like I say, if you're the lucky recipient, please say thank you to young Captain Dave in the chat. There you go, safely down. Don't know if you're still in the chat, Phil Page, but your TUI team have done very, very well today. Well, apart from that one that went tech, obviously, but we won't mention that. So going back to the gifted memberships, Zaki Rana, Matthias Vasink, Lock and Does Stuff, Evelyn VV and Christine A. You are all the lucky recipients, so if you're able, please say thank you to young Captain Dave. And he says, I used to go to the airport pub on a Sunday, or a Sunday night back in the 70s, and there's a tree in the corner that I used to climb to see the aircraft. But health and safety have put a stop to that. Yeah, health and safety's put a stop to a lot of stuff these days, unfortunately. I suppose it's a good thing, but people have got to have a bit of common sense as well. 2 TUIs. Like I say, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Do appreciate the support. I know there's a lot of streamers on today, and not just at Manchester. So I really do appreciate the fact that you've chosen Drones and Planes today. Jet2.com livery. What is going on over at the A380? Let's have a zoom in. Looks like all the doors are closed. Manny says, don't forget the dad joke. What are pilot's favourite ships? Plane. Always love a good dad joke on this channel. Wind's blowing the camera all over the place. It's not me with the shakes. Okay, next arrival. EasyJet coming in from Sofia. GUZHK. It's an Airbus A320 Neo. How will they fare with the winds? Sorry, vision thing. So I didn't screw that joke up. It's because it only had a few words, you see. Not very good at reading. Yes, Yvonne, that was Think Planes last week. Simon zoomed into one of the hotel rooms inadvertently. He's looking for some other guy who was staying there, and got a little bit more than he bargained for. Hazel is asking, what has everybody had for lunch today? That's a fair question on a Sunday. Anybody had a roast dinner? I don't know what the timestamp is, Bob. Speak to Simon. He'll be able to give the direct link to it. I don't know even if he's put it as a clip somewhere. But it was on... was it the Monday show? Yeah, it was. Because I was going into London. And... nearly spat my coffee out. But not had any lunch yet myself. Graham said the Emirates is due out at 2:15. That's another 30 minutes. Next arrival, coming in from Berlin, Ryanair. Making it all look very easy at the minute, aren't they? So we've had a couple of go-arounds, but everybody else seems to be dealing with the strong winds pretty well at the minute. Vision Thing said he's got deep fried crispy halloumi and mayo and set the smoke alarm off. Well, quite rightly so, to be honest. Not a massive fan of halloumi, I'll be honest. Yvonne says if her smoke detector doesn't go off, then she knows it's not ready. Yes, very funny, Bob. Surprised they're not done as a short or a schlong. Okie dokie. Another departure. Well, he says something that he noticed when he worked at the airport in the 70s, that flights were every 40 minutes or so, and he's asking what the sort of average time between departures is now. I mean, it depends on for the time of day. but it can be sort of like every 5 minutes or so, if not more, or you know, if not shorter. Be an absolute different kettle of fish if you're asking about Liverpool, because that's actually measured in days. There goes my internet again. Only joking, Paul. And Waters. Don't send the internet fairies down to me again. Another touchdown. Having a little bit of a battle. You can see how strong the wind is there on the windsock. Absolutely nailed it. Or maybe not. Oof. Just a little bit of a wing wobble there, just as they settled the undercarriage. So the gap between movements at Heathrow is normally about 90 seconds, but that means, you know, there'll be an aircraft landing and then taking off with like a 90-second gap between them. But they literally, especially on the landings, they get their landing clearance within seconds of them having to cause or, you know, create a go-around. Literally at their minimums, they work it absolutely down to very fine margins indeed. Is that's Tui? It's giving it some welly in the test bed. Yes, it is. Got its beacon on. Yeah, not a massive fan of halloumi myself. I think it's one of those you either like it or you don't. And in my case, it's very much I don't. But Mrs. Drones on Planes loves it. She looks like a nice fried halloumi. Bob's like, nah. I'd rather eat one of the pencil erasers that's in Josh's pencil case. Put a bit of ketchup on that. Anyway. A380's pinging. Ooh. Hazel. That meal tonight sounds absolutely delicious. It's roast beef, Yorkshire pudding, carrots, peas and gravy with chocolate pudding and custard. My word. That sounds absolutely delicious. The old test bait is getting a welly in again. Definitely giving it a bit of a thrash. But meanwhile, over at gate 12, old Smarty Pants is pushing back. I was going to say, Sophie, there's going to be a queue at Hazel's door for dinner tonight. Oh, Manny, I am so jealous. I know one of our other viewers, Joanna, she also went to St Martin recently. But I was just chatting to Vision Thing yesterday about this, actually, about organising a trip to St Martin. But I would absolutely love to go there. It's got to be on most streamers' bucket list, I would think. Sitting on the beach, cold beer, watching 777s and stuff land. They're about 50 or 100 feet away from you. If I ever won the lottery, I'll be there in next to no time. Liam, yep, that's 5. Go and enjoy your lunch. Sophie says, is that where the boys trip? That's a top secret at the moment. Like I say, we did discuss St Martin yesterday as well. So, how often are the arrivals and departures at St Martin, Manny? Is it pretty much all day, or is there sort of large gaps between the traffic? It's always something that I've wondered about. Is it pretty much a constant stream, or is it one every half an hour or so? Oh, hello Thierry. Yes, I'm waiting for the Hamburg flight. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's just taxiing out now. Got their friend Colette. I think it could be that one there. Let's all wave to Colette. No, that's me. It's not Josh. I'm just waving to Colette. Josh will be on Roblox or whatever that thing is he plays. Hazel asks, is St Martin in the Caribbean? Yes, it is. The airport is Princess Juliana, I believe, with a code of SXM. Emirates is still performing its pre-startup. Colette's on her way down to the end of 2-3 right. Manny says top 5 airports to visit in the world. Funnily enough, that was a conversation I was also having yesterday, but St Martin I think has got to be in there somewhere. I'd like to go to Madeira as well. Maybe not top 5, but the approach there is pretty cool. Skiathos is another one. I think JFK, LAX. Anywhere where there's loads of action, really. Heathrow. Flown from there many a time, but not done a stream yet, but that will change this year. We're saying there's an aircraft movement every 20 minutes or so around midday. That's when all the big stuff comes in, so like I say, that trip may happen one day. The aviation here, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you for your WhatsApp, Bob. I'll duly deal with that in due course after the stream. Looking forward to it already. Yes, I'm aware of that, Roy, that St Martin is part of the Dutch colonies. Absolutely is. I know KLM have a regular service there. Oh, blimey. And that was Colette on her way to Hamburg.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Wherever it's gone now. There she goes. And the King is now on his way. Manny says, where's that airport? The aircraft have to come in on a steep angle and has a short runway. Is that London City? I know the glide slope there, I think it's 5 or 5.1 degrees, where the normal glide slope is 3 degrees. And there's only sort of certain types of aircraft that can land there, and you also have to do like a different type of rating as well. I'm not sure if it's captains only. I think that is the case at Madeira, but I know it's a very challenging approach, because don't forget you've got all the skyscrapers as well from around the Canary Wharf area. Cheers, Barney. Take care. Yes, Innsbruck as well. Thank you, Sophie. Oh my word. Bit of a little wobble there. I think planes are over in Innsbruck at the moment, and the scenery looked stunning when I watched yesterday. That's another place that's on the drones and planes hit list. I'll be tapping Simon and Liz up for accommodation information, etc. Yeah, I see all the London City aircraft lining up from my office in London when I go in on a Monday. Got a garden type thing, or what's a bit bigger than a balcony. But go and stand out there on a summer's day, and it's awesome watching all the planes line up for Heathrow, but also lining up for London City as well. Get Chinooks flying down the Thames. I'm surprised they do any work, to be honest. Liam's back. What did you have for your brunch, mate? It's pretty busy. Lots and lots of aircraft pinging. Not only the A380, you can see a Virgin taxiing out as well, and the Saudi. So stick around with us. Got plenty of exciting action coming. Manny asks, does an aircraft called the Guppy still fly? I don't think it does. I know the Beluga sort of took over from that. I know Boeing have got their own version, which I cannot remember the name of, which is another odd looking aircraft. But I think the Guppies may have long gone. Cheese toasty for lunch. It's alright, Big Red. They know about my aviation obsession at work. Good thing is I can actually go and work outside. Just take my laptop. A lot of people do it, so it is rather pleasant in the summer. BA shuttle just touched down on 23 right. There are our regular Heathrow landings. Quick 35-minute up and down. Yes, I've heard about that. That Lukla, I think it's pronounced. It's in the Himalayas, or is it Nepal somewhere? But I know it's an incredibly steep landing. Not one for the faint-hearted. Talking of which, we have the fire engines coming back. We've had the dinner now. Just see the massive tail of the A380 hidden behind the mound. Blimey, that was a little pocket rocket taking off there. That's got to be the shortest takeoff today. Make sure everything is in place for the A380 departure. So I'd hate for it all to go a bit wrong. Like I've got a snag cable, just hang on a sec. Better. Make sure I've got full range of movement here. Yeah, that looks okay. Right, so A380 is our next, possibly our next departure. There could be a sneaky little KLM to do an intersection before then, but we'll see. Before all that, Jet 2 coming in from Innsbruck, 737-800 in the Sunburst livery. Headset nearly fell off then. So it looks like the KLM is going ahead, which absolutely makes sense from a wake separation perspective. Otherwise it'd have to wait for about 3 or 4 minutes. And hi to anybody who is just joining us at the moment. Sorry if I haven't said thank you in person. But, welcome along. My name's John. This is Drones and Planes, and we are live from Manchester Airport, awaiting the departure of the humongous Airbus A380. But before that, we have the very stylish KLM going back to Amsterdam. Another relatively short rotation there. And that was an absolutely abysmal pan. Apologies for that. Just delete that one. Good to get the bad one out of the way before the big boy departs. Before the A380 lines up, there will be another arrival. It's EasyJet coming from Geneva. Guzzles, GUZLS. This aircraft is actually running 2.5 hours late. Yeah, sorry for the bad pan, Roy. I'll slap myself on the wrist later. Quite right, Roy. It was Amsterdam damaged. It was awful, even by my standards. I think I've had one too many visits to the Amsterdam coffee shops or something. All right, leave it out. I said it was bad. No need to keep going on. Blimey, my mods are turning on me. Don't forget, I have the magic timeout finger. So it looks like the Virgin is also pushing in here. This is the A330 going to JFK. Shows you how big the A380 is. If the 330 goes first. Good afternoon to Adrian. Just put my red rum teeth in for you, mate. So this is VGEM. Virgin going to John F. Kennedy in New York. See, that was better. I was concentrating then. I have no idea how many people are streaming today at Manchester, Katie. But I think there's probably about 3 or 4 of us at the moment, I would think. I know Simon's here, Simon Lowe. A bit further down the bank, he's doing a one-off show as well. Oof! Plant that plane. Snazzy little bizjet. Hello to Gil Champion. Or is it Jill? Liam said there had been any go-arounds. I'm assuming you're talking about at Dublin. We've had a couple here, but not for a while. Poor old Emirates is being held back, getting rid of all the little stuff first. Next departure is this Jet 2, and this is off to Tenerife South. A320 on now. Yeah, I think you're right, Roy. I mean, obviously all 10 of us don't stream at once, But I think at the moment there's got to be at least 6 or 7 sort of regular streamers that I know of, plus a few that sort of just bob in and bob out now and again. Anyway, I'll be quiet. Here's the A380. Undercarriage is still down, which is quite unusual. Maybe they're just letting it cool down. Come on lads, you've forgotten to put the your wheels in. They're a lot smoother when you do. Got to be letting the brakes cool down or something. It was stuck there for a while, wasn't it? Gone back into the cloud. Have the wheels gone in? We will never know. TriStar Darren, how are you doing, mate? Great to see you. McLaren's 31 says, do you and the other streamers ever meet up away from streaming? Yes, we do. There's a few of us that meet up outside of the streaming and what have you. Hiya. You okay? I'm sorry? I'm on YouTube at the minute, so yeah. It's alright, it's cool.
Are you the airliners live, man?
No, I'm not. I'm drones and planes.
Oh, drones.
Yes. But lost where I was then. But yeah, like I say, we do meet up for the odd sort of social meeting, shall we say. It's always good to sort of build out a community. Yeah, no vision thing. I did give her a bit of a stare, shall I say. McLaren says, how long have I been streaming for? I'll tell you in a minute. Once I get this Saudi departure. So yeah, I've been streaming for just under a year. I did start in well, January last year, but it was more like a test stream to start off with. Absolute mess. Because I naively thought, oh, I've got a streaming computer, got one SIM card, 4K camera, plug them all together, boom, dead easy. It's not. It takes a lot of time, dedication, research, asking other streamers to actually get a system that works reliably, and that is the key. Getting something that actually will give you a good signal. That's the key. You've got to make sure that your internet connection is rock solid. I mean, it's taken me, well, from March, April last year to now to get up to 4K. Started off at 1080p, then moved up to 2K, and now we're finally in 4K. But like I say, it is a lot of time and a lot of money, I'll be honest, to do this streaming stuff. Do you want to make that sign for me, Vision thing? You're quite artistic. I'm sure you can come up with some good ideas. Okay, so a few of the biggies go out now. We've still got the Qatari A350, the A350 1000. But we're back to the usual suspects for a while. EasyJets, Ryanairs, Jet2s and TUIs. Sorry, I nudged the my little case I've got for my streaming box there. That's why I got the jolt. Starting to rain again. Yay! We should all have our own little streaming area where you can sort of like logo it up, put all your signs and merch. I know where I'd choose. The Drones and Planes Mound. Yes, that's not a bad idea, Hazel. A big flashing sign. We could have a control tower with the letter C on it. Oh no, that's already been done on it. I wonder what that C stands for. Anyway, Liam says the winds at Manchester, 180, between 14 and 25. Yeah, it certainly doesn't seem to be as bad as I thought it was going to be. I love that one, Gary. The missus texted me last night. She said she was in Casualty, watched the whole show and didn't see her once. That sort of thing I'd do, to be honest. Hey to Rick Carey, how you doing, mate? Thanks as always to for all the stuff that you post in the Facebook group. Love all the photos, and that goes to everybody. I know we have some pretty regular contributors. If you're not aware, we do have a Facebook group. The link appears in here now and again, so if you haven't already joined, and it is free, just click on the link, answer the question, which is what's your favourite plane, and then you can join the other 400 odd people that are part of the Drones and Planes Facebook group. It's just somewhere to show you somewhere to show photos and videos and share other airliner and aircraft memories. Advert over. Right, thank you, Katie. See you soon. Enjoy the grocery run. Next arrival's a Zonderjet. Blimey, what on earth is that? Have a look for that in a sec. But we do have our next departure on the roll, which is an EasyJet off to the land of Roy. Good old Amsterdamage. And it's up already. Must be pretty empty. Oh, go away, rain. Zonderjet's a Cessna 525 Citation. I can just see it now. There it is. Little private jet. In the background, see the Aer Lingus in a bit of a retro livery with the dark green on top. It's an Airbus A330 going back to JFK. It's EIDUZ. Do like that dark green livery, I have to admit. Roy says he likes the word Amsterdamaged because it is a real thing. Like I said, I've not had the pleasure of going over to Amsterdam yet. I must be one of the few people in the world that's never been.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I
But
have your attention, please?
I'm hoping to change that this year. See the A350 pinging again. Gave me a false start before, but it seems to be on the pushback. Our next departure is this EasyJet. It's off to Milan. Hurtling down 2-3 right. Closely followed by another arrival. Wind's getting up again. It's coming in from Enfida. EasyJet A321neo. It's brand new, registered in October of last year, and is at the end of a 3-hour and 10-minute flight. Right, the rain's starting to get a little bit heavier, so I'm just going to make sure everything is covered. I'm just going to go on mute for 1 sec, I'll be back in about 30 seconds, but I just want to make sure I don't put any of my equipment at risk. Right, I think we're in a pretty safe place. Just don't need to hear all the rustling of plastic bags and stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
There's a gorgeous Qatar A350 1000 making its return trip to Doha. It landed earlier on the stream. I'm sad to say I missed most of the landing, but I certainly won't miss the departure. Cheers, Bob. Bravo 6. It says time to go. Catch you all next weekend, I think. I've got the late shift. Well, hope your evening goes okay. And thank you very much for the support, as always. Very kind and very much appreciated. Put my iPad back on charge, down to 15% battery. Thing absolutely chows juice. Right, anyway, where were we? Welcome along to the chat. If you are if you're new, my name's John. This is Drones and Planes, and we are live from Manchester on this stormy Sunday afternoon. Haven't had too much in the way of go-arounds. We've had a couple, but had a couple of near misses and a bit of wing wobble action. And as you might be able to hear in the background, the wind is starting to pick up again. So there's every chance we might get some more go-arounds before the end of the show. And hello to Martin Casper. Welcome along. He says, ahoy, rainy Manchester. You're not wrong there, my friend. Sophie asks, did I post a photo of her BA aircraft flying over my house yesterday as she was returning from Canada? Yep, it's in the Drones and Planes group. I'll put it on the YouTube community page as well when I get back later tonight. It's such a clear photo. It's quite strange. It flew directly right over the top of my house. I captured Sophie and her family on her descent back into Heathrow, 36,000 feet. J4 M13, welcome to the chat as well. Welcome along. And Lieutenant Adventures, good to see you back, mate. How are you doing? And Lugio, afternoon everybody says. Good afternoon to you. Bit of a queue at the departure end of the runway. Like I said, we're on 2-3 right. Single operations. I'm hoping we'll get to witness dual ops towards the end of the show. They're due to start using 2-3 left, which is where I am located, from about 4 o'clock. So that's going to be in about an hour and 20 minutes, but there's no guarantee of that. Our next departure, Ryanair, off to Lisbon. Behind that, we've got an A330 going to JFK, that's an Aer Lingus, and then behind that we've got A350 1000, the Qatari, going back to Doha. Afternoon to Kirsty L. Lovely to see you. So worried about this bag that's covering my iPad. All of a sudden becoming a bit of FOD on the runway. Okay, here's the departure. Ryanair safely down. Absolutely no issue with the crosswind. It is so muddy down here on Southside at the minute. It is ridiculous. Hoovered the car up the other day. It took me hours. I'm sure I brought half of Southside back with me. Oh, hello. Bit of a cheeky gust there. Mrs. Drones and Planes going to be very happy with the state of all my gear by the time I get it home. Probably going to need a bit of a jet wash, I'll be honest. Okay, Aer Lingus is on its roll. She's off to JFK. Great looking aircraft. Four more likes to 200. So, like I say, if you haven't already smashed that like button, please do so. Obviously, if you're enjoying the content, but doesn't cost anything, but really gives us a bit of a boost. Just thought I didn't go around then. It gives us a bit of boost with the YouTube algorithm. Just gets our little stream noticed. Turkish Airlines just touching down, coming in from Istanbul. Giving a bit of a whack on the reverse thrusters. Nice bit of spray there. This weather can't make its mind up. There is actually a bit of sun. It's still raining. I think they call it a monkey's wedding. What they do in South Africa anyway. Very strange. Mind you, don't expect anything else being in Manchester. 4 seasons in a day. And we've got to 200. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate the support. Next departure. One of my favourites, if not the favourite at the moment, the Qatar A350 1000, going to Doha. This aircraft is 3 years old and is an absolute stunner. Here we go. Into the cloud she goes. That cloud base is closing a little bit. Hello, 8th day. How are you doing, my friend?
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rick. He said that he had a cat called Max until the other day, and he passed away at 14 years old. It's always sad when one of his beloved pets take the trip to Rainbow Bridge. Part of the family. Nice bit of spray action from the Jet 2. Quite heavy on the reversers. Don't blame him. Wet runway and all that. Just putting a rubber band over my iPad. Just don't want that paper, the plastic to fly away. One of my biggest fears. Next departure, EasyJet A320, off to Belfast. We've got a queue of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 aircraft waiting to depart.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Oh dear, Hazel. Next arrival, just about to touch down. Just crossing the threshold. Ryanair coming in from Knock in Ireland. Next to our departures, now lining up, EasyJet A320 Neo, GUJ EA is a reg, and it's off to Tenerife South. The lucky people. And welcome along. If you haven't seen the channel before, thanks for subscribing, thanks for watching. My name's John, this is Drones and Planes, and as you might have guessed, we are live from Manchester Airport, hoping to catch some of this Stormy Sunday action. Still got pretty heavy crosswinds at the minute, gusting up to about 25 or 30 knots. But haven't had any go-arounds or missed approaches since the start of the show. We tend to stream once, or well, twice or 3 times a week at the minute. A couple of times in the evening during the week, and a weekend show as well. Normally a Saturday or a Sunday afternoon. But the best thing to do is just check the community page on Facebook or the community tab on YouTube. That's where I normally post my latest streaming schedule. Good afternoon to Paul Hilbert. Always great to see you, sir. Hope you are having a great Sunday. Oh, Bob, I was going to keep that as a surprise. Get some extra close-up footage, but you've ruined it now. Next departure, Jet 2 off to Athens, Boeing 737-800, and the registration is GGDFP. This aircraft is 26 years old, and it's in the jet2.com livery. Yeah, flight radar hasn't been great over the last few weeks. It's ever since they updated the like the filter thing, trying to be too clever, and broken a lot of the core functionality. Thank you very much, TriStar Darren. He says he knows it's a great day, but the colours are looking great. Thank you so much. Like I said, it's our first 4K stream in daylight. Done a few night streams, but pretty happy with the results so far. Well, the camera anyway, not the operator. Still needs some improvement on that front. No, I don't either, Bob. Don't know why they had to change it, to be honest. It worked absolutely fine as it was. Absolutely solid app, and now they've broken it. Paul said he's multitasking to the max, stream on the phone and rugby on the TV. What a great combination. I'll have to do the same myself. Ryanair off to Tirana. Hello to Laura Maloney. This is just got back from football. Welcome along. Happy Sunday. Yeah, these crosswinds don't seem to be presenting too much of a problem to the flight crew at the moment. Egypt Air's taxiing back for its return trip to Cairo. Rick asks, will I be home in time for the big game? Who's playing? Next out, EasyJet, lining up on 23 right, off to Paris Orly. Aircraft is 12 years old. Flights of 320 miles. Due to land in Paris at 5 to 4 local time. Hi Claire, how are you doing? Just got back home after helping our good friends at Living It Large. How did the stream go? Hope it wasn't too horrible over there. Oh, Liverpool against Man City? No, don't care. Hey Sunday ICYC, how are you doing? Next aircraft to touch down in literally about 2 seconds. Jet 2 coming in from Malta. Golf Guru 09 says, hi there, could I have a shout out to my dad and Denise on the next flight out, which is the Ryanair to Alicante? By all means. So to Golf Guru's dad and Denise, hope you have a great flight. And Ismail AI8 said that his dad and his brother are on the Pegasus flight as well. So certainly catch that. So here's the Ryanair off to Alicante. There you go. Off into the clouds. I'm just about to touch down. Coming in from Charleroi or Brussels to you and me is a Ryanair 737-800. Aviation with Jay, welcome along. This is absolutely love watching these things. Well, thank you for the support. Chris Angus, how are you doing? This is hi everyone in chat. What a day weather-wise. Sick of picking up our patio furniture and plant pots. Loving the streams on here today. A few togas, which is great, but not so much for the passengers. That's not a problem at all. Golf Guru 09. And that goes to anybody, if you do know of friends or family that are going to be on the outbound or incoming aircraft, just let us know a few minutes in advance, and always more than happy to cover them if we can. What are you making, Paul? He said he's got his chef head on, got the entertainment sorted. Let's roll. And Ismail says weather is awful. I'll be honest with you, it's not that bad. I've been out in a lot worse than this. Yeah, the wind's a little bit blustery, but thankfully the rain's holding off mainly. I've had a few showers, and it's not too cold either. So can't complain. Thing is as well, in these sort of conditions, you generally get the best sort of footage as well. So it's worth making the effort to come out. Hello to John K. He says, I could do the holiday. Me and you both, mate. Could do the couple of weeks on a tropical island somewhere. Drinking cocktails and eating plenty good food. Aviation with Jay says, planning on going to Miami. Very nice. Captain Dave. To nay or not to nay? That is the equestrian. My word. I think we do have a few American viewers as well, Aviation with Jay. Are you based over there yourself? If so, whereabouts? So it's good to have viewers from all around the world. Paul's off to Florida in May. You lucky, lucky person. Sophie says she needs a holiday to get over a holiday. You only arrived back yesterday. Mind you, the jet lag's got to be a bit of a killer, I think. Next departure is the Pegasus for Ismail. Wow, that was up early. No hanging around there at all. Bit of a wing wobble. It's got to be the strong crosswinds we've got today. But yeah, no messing about there. Into the cloud she goes. Still plenty of action going on, so don't go away. Like I say, hopefully at around 4 o'clock we'll get onto dual ops, and as we're right next to the runway 2, we should get some nice close-up action, hopefully with some waves from the pilots as well. Liam's joke. A bear walks into a pub and says, "I'll have pints of beer, please." The barman says, "Why the big paws?" The bear says, "Well, I've always had them." Love it. Oh, hello. Bit of a wingy wobble. Ooh. Euro wings. Might need more wings after that landing there, but safely down. Yeah, it didn't look too comfortable, that landing, did it? Hazel's asking, what is everyone having for their tea tonight? That's always a good question. I'm hoping it will be takeaway tonight of the Indian variety. It's a bit of a tradition in the Drones and Place household to have a curry on a Sunday night. John K saying deep fried battered cod with mushy peas and real chips. I'll be around in about 20 minutes, John, if that's all right. Yvonne's chicken casserole. Oh, yum. Very good casserole for ages, actually. I know Sarah Jane made one yesterday with dumplings. I was very, very jealous. Bacon chops for Liam's buddy. Sarah Jane saying takeaway Chinese. That's a great choice. Paul Hilbert is saying tofu, lentil and sweet potato stew. Sophie's on takeaway. Captain Dave. Burnt olives. That's your speciality, mate. And yes, Yvonne, I will be getting hungry again. I haven't even had my lunch yet. Chris is saying roast beef and all the trimmings. The hubby's cooking as I can only use one hand, but to help prep as well. Well, teamwork makes a dream work, so fair play. I've got water on the lens there. Nope. That rain's definitely coming in a little bit harder now. TriStar Darren said that Eurowings landing looked worse on the second time around. I didn't grab a replay of it, unfortunately, but I'll watch it back in a bit. It must have been pretty close to a go around, like you say. Gary Fraser, good afternoon. Don't start that again, Sophie. There's not an eye in team or in flight. Come on. Right, next arrival. Just about to cross the threshold. Blanking blonkers coming from Krakow. I was just saying that because I've seen the number of departures that are queued up at the minute. Surely be better to open runway 2 now. Come on, lads. Or lasses. Kicking a lovely bit of spray up there, hammering the reversers, as Ryanair do. Aviation with Jay says so many Ryanairs. Yeah, they're pretty prolific here, along with EasyJets. What is having halloumi with sweet chili flatbreads? Very exotic. Apart from I don't like halloumi, but sweet chili flatbreads sound good. As you can see, we've got quite a queue of departures here. Nothing massive, as in aircraft size, but certainly be busy. And if you are watching us for the first time, my name is John, and this is Drones and Planes. We're live from Manchester on the Stormy Sunday. It's not been too bad, but we have had a couple of go-arounds earlier in the show. The wind is due to drop in the next couple of hours, but we might still get some missed approach action. Hazel says she doesn't like takeaway food, but each their own. Exactly. Variety is the spice of life. Just focusing on the Brussels Airlines there. That was a divert from Edinburgh earlier in the show. So I'm guessing it's making its way out. Going back to Brussels. Liam says 32 minutes to the next arrival. Blimey. Rod Gill says pause in departures due to category A traffic inbound to Liverpool. Oh, interesting. Got any more details on that? But the whole airport has come to a standstill. Not a standstead. Let me see if I can get my iPad on the screen. Just give me 1 sec. I need to find a cable, which I have no idea where it is. That was lucky. Just 1 second, please, guys. Sure if this is going to work or not. Doesn't look like it is for some reason. Come on. And he says it's an air ambulance. Luigi says, I'm a cat. Quite a clever cat, if you can type. Just bear with me a second, guys. Just trying to plug the final piece of the streaming jigsaw in. Right, so I can now show you. My word. Let me just ping over to the second screen. Hopefully you can just about make out. That's the queue of departures on for runway 23 right at the minute. So we've got the Egypt Air that's just starting its takeoff roll, and a whole load more behind it. Hello to Shell N1 this afternoon. Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. Yeah, not bad. At Manchester Airport, that's never a bad thing. And looks like the ops vehicles are looking at runway 2 at the moment, maybe with a view to get it opened to clear the backlog. Oh, that rain is starting to come down quite heavily now. Let me just sort my life out. Just need to put some covers back on. Nick Grabus. It's very kind. Says hello. Finally time for the best streamer again. That's very nice of you to say so, Nick. Just see if I can maybe get the umbrella up. Don't know, might be alright actually. You do literally have to carry everything, including the kitchen sink, when you are a streamer. Umbrellas, boxes, bags, waterproofing. It is pretty challenging. Sorry about that. That was an early rotation. My tripod isn't set up for that angle, so apologies for the truncated view there. Yeah, I don't know, Darren. You'd think. I mean, how many planes we got now? Let's have a look. We'll just swing it back onto the flight radar view. I mean, there's what? A lot of planes waiting to go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that I can see. So you'd think that they may have opened runway 2 a bit quicker. I guess it's not that simple though, is it? There's about 8 at the moment, John. Looking at the screen. EasyJet's off to Liverpool. That'll be a positioning flight. Or maybe just to get their traffic stats up. The next one is off to Paris. Blimey. Sorry for the constant rattling, guys. Just trying to keep my gear warm and dry. So it's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 are still lined up. All fun and games at Manchester. Aviation with Jay. Have we seen an A380? Yes, we have. We get 3 a day here. Unfortunately, the next one's not due in until about 6 o'clock this evening. But I do have one on replay. Let me see if I can find it for you. Just give me one moment. Is it this one? Regular streamers that I know of. Plus a few that sort of just bob in and bob out now and again. Anyway, I'll be quiet. Here's the A380. So there you go. That's that was our last A380 departure. Like I said, there is another one due in, sort of early evening, but I won't be here for that. But we do get 3 a day: early morning, lunchtime, and early evening as well. So I'm just recharging my iPad now. Going a bit flat. Okay, Jet 2 is on the roll. Backlog is slowly clearing. Now down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next out is our British Airways shuttle service to Heathrow. Shuttle 3 Lima, quick 30-minute flight down to the capital. Get 4 or 5 of these a day. And they're always quite popular. Just rolling into the 4th hour of the stream. So thanks a lot for everyone who's joined me today. Not going anywhere yet, but like I say, it's a bit of a bonus stream today. It's great to have you all along with us, especially if you are new to the channel. Do appreciate the support. And the next departure, I'm guessing, is an empty Brussels Airlines. This came in earlier as a divert from Edinburgh, and now returning to Brussels. Again, probably going to mess up the pan here. Oh no, might be alright. So it's just about to hit the tripod box. But yeah, like I said, that came in as a divert from Edinburgh, and now it's returning back to base. Yeah, that's right, aviation with Jay. The safety cars come out. There's like a bit of a Grand Prix down here sometimes. But I am hoping dearly that they open runway too soon, because the footage will be absolutely awesome. We're right next to the runway. Should be able to zoom into the cockpits and get some waves from the friendly pilot with a bit of luck. Laura Maloney says, I'm making lasagna, chips and salad with a nice cold beer. My word, that sounds pretty good as well. Next to touchdown. Looks like an easy jet to me. Coming in from Malaga, it's an A320. So I'm just balancing plastic coverings at the moment. I do apologise for the dodgy footage. Hello Jake, how you doing mate? It's a bit wet and cold, a bit windy, but it's alright. How's your time up in the lakes? Oh, thanks Yvonne. Absolutely legendary shift you've done. Really appreciate the help this afternoon, and hope you have a good afternoon. John Kay says, I have to have full-bodied red as well. Well, sounds good to me. The aviation here says the TAS website have the operating times for the runways. Yeah, no, I am aware of that. But I think it's 4 o'clock that they open it on a Sunday. We're on winter hours. Can't wait for it to get back onto summer operating. Cheers, John. John Kay said he's off and to watch the Liverpool game. Oh, blimey. 8th Day says that the easy positioning flight going into Liverpool did a go around as it was lined up on the runway and has gone off up to the north. That's interesting. Hello to Jamie's World from Glasgow. How are you doing? The aviation here says, is it wet at the airport? About 20 minutes from Manchester and it's raining quite bad. It's showers, not had anything too drastic at the minute. You know, it's not great, but I've certainly been out in a lot worse. Thank you, Paul. This is a fantastic show, John. Can't even read my own name. Jake asks, what's the flight time from Manchester to Liverpool? Yeah, it is. It's literally that short. Up and down. I think it gets to about, don't know, maybe 6,000 feet, if that. It does happen quite a lot. Right, guys, I can see there's a lot of rubbish going on in the chat at the moment as well. So if you haven't got anything constructive to say, then please just be quiet, because my mods will time you out and eventually ban you. Don't mind comments, don't mind jokes, but anything silly, don't bother. Richard Dowd, yeah. Food chat for the win. That's like I say, I mean, I'm pretty tolerant when it comes to conversations and topics. You know, it's a bit of a community here, but I don't like it when people just post rubbish. You know, it's just detracts from the whole thing. So, like I say, you have been warned, and if necessary, my mods will take the necessary action. Yeah, Ian, Manchester to Liverpool does happen, not that often, but we get them some positioning flights. It's the only way they can get there, isn't it? Really, it's not like they can go down the M56, but we also get them down to East Mids, Birmingham, Leeds. Might seem a bit silly, but unfortunately, there is no other way. Just laughing at the conversation between Sophie and Wadders. It's 15 minutes till 2-3 left departures. We're already on 2-3 right. The runway in front of me, which is runway 2, is also known as 2-3 left. Or 0-5 right, if they're on opposite direction operations, which they were last week. It's quite nice against the dark grey sky there, didn't it? Bit of contrast. For once, the sunburst livery looked quite nice. First time I've ever seen anything like that. Paul says he can't wait for the F1 season to begin. I'm not a massive fan, I'll be honest. But each their own. My dad's a big F1 fan. When I go around, he starts talking to me about it and I'm like, Dad, I'm not interested.
Ladies and gentlemen,
But there again,
may I have your attention, please?
when I start talking to him about planes, his eyes glaze over. So each their own, eh? Good afternoon, Mark. Mark Plevin, in with his £2 super chat. He says, good afternoon, John, mods and chat. How are you doing? Always great to see you. Hope you've had a good Sunday. Just see that little lufty taxiing across the screen there. Off to Frankfurt-Littleton. Still got quite a queue of departures, you know. Hopefully it will be enough for them to open Runway 2. Richard Dowd says flapjack or shortbread. Oh my word, what a choice. That is a really difficult one. Depends what I'm also drinking at the same time. I think if I had a coffee, it'd have to be shortbread. But if it was just like a mid-afternoon snack, then maybe a flapjack. I love them both. Afternoon to Caroline Wakefield. Great to see you again, Caroline. Not seen you for a while. I hope you're keeping well. The amazing guys and goals. Right, start again, shall I? Yup, yup, yup. The amazing guys and girls at the air traffic control tower, keeping things flowing nicely. So there was a bit of a backlog, but it's cleared up a bit. There's only about 4 or 5 aircraft now, so all good. Rod Gill says the Turkish Dreamliner is 30 minutes out. I'll definitely be here for that one. Kaylee Wood, welcome to the chat. She says, hi everyone. I'm in not so sunny Blackpool. It's rained heavily pretty much all the day, as well as the high winds. This is the 3rd live stream of Manchester that I watched today, and keep up the good work. Oh, well, thank you very much. And thanks for joining us. Mark Plevin, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Awesome support as always. And Caroline Wakefield, you are the lucky recipient. So that's awesome. But thank you, Mark, for your kind generosity. And see you later to the Aviation here and Aviation with Jay. Hopefully see you again soon. 10 likes away from 300. That would be a great achievement for this afternoon show. So if you haven't already, and of course you're enjoying the content, then please do give us a like. It doesn't cost anything, and it just helps us, like I always say, get noticed by those lovely people at YouTube. Next departure, off to Amsterdam, will be the EasyJet A319, and then behind that we've got a Lufthansa A321 returning to Frankfurt. Thank you very much, Aviation with Jay, for the like. That's very much appreciated. I know orders. I know we chat in the background is really difficult. Callum T5 or Callamy T5. Is it windy today, sir? It's dying down now. It was quite breezy earlier, but it certainly seems to have calmed down a little. But thanks for joining us today. And we've got to 300 likes. That's fantastic support. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Liam's saying that we could be getting diversions from Leeds. Some planes have gone around. Caroline's asking when am I next live? It will be Wednesday morning. We are planning on doing an early show, starting at 6, which means a 3:30 get up for me. But yeah, so it's going to be a 6 o'clock in the morning through till around midday, maybe longer. So yeah, look out for that. I'll put the stream details up either later on tonight or early tomorrow. But hope everyone can join us. Welcome back to Vision Thing. I hope you're well, sir. It says it's windy on the Gulf Coast now, and there was a tornado in Wigan, and it caused £1 million worth of improvements, which I can well believe. Okie dokie, next departure is on El Rolio. Ryanair off to Poznan. Quite an early rotation. Hey up, Paulisha. Good to see you back. Right, I need a quick drink. Bear with me, please, guys. Good afternoon to Robert McCracken. How are you doing? Great to see you. Welcome along. And he says, nice work. That's very kind. Welcome along. Now, it'll be interesting to see, because I can see two Ryanairs, one to Edinburgh, one to Warsaw, and they appear to be taxiing down towards us this way. So let's see if they cross the 2-3 right. We may have some 2-3 left action. Well, we've got a bit of a break. I'll run you through some more of our replays. It's going to be a random one. No idea what it's going to be. But here it comes. Like I say, expecting all sorts of fun and games today. I think we've got our first go around. Yes, here we go. Start of the show, and we've got a toga. He wasn't happy though, you could see that when so that was at the start of the show, a Ryanair doing a go around. If I remember rightly, it was coming in from Cologne and landed safely on the second attempt. Rob Goff, good afternoon, sir. Hope you're well. And good afternoon to Katerina Scroni. Welcome to the chat. Hazel's asking, how much does an air traffic controller get paid? Like anything, depends on seniority. I think the base salary for somebody who's training will get about 20 grand a year, and then as they move up through the ranks and get to the likes of like a tower controller at Heathrow, they can earn anything up to 150, maybe 200,000 quid a year. So it can be a very lucrative career, but my word, the training is very, very difficult, and getting selected. I tried it myself, got through to the final stage and failed, and I was a little bit upset, as you can imagine. But anyway, here we go. Runway 2 is open. So now we're on dual ops, departures on 2-3 left, which is right in front of us. Should get some very nice close-ups, lots of nice engine noise, and we've still got 2-3 right being solely used for arrivals now. So we'll concentrate on departures now, but of course I'll keep my eye out for any action of the go around variety coming in on 2-3 right. So our first departure, A321 Neo, off to Reykjavik, and look at that. Here we go. Lots and lots of close-up action. Enjoy, everyone. I've been waiting for this for the last 4 hours. Turkish Airlines coming in, 7 minutes. Just give me a reminder on that one, Liam. Shout at me in the chat if you have to. Thank you, Ruth, gifting 1 drones and planes membership. That's really kind. Do appreciate it. And it's gone to Mike Quantine. Right, here we go. Come on. So unfortunately, the sort of close-up zooms are going to wobble a bit. That's just due to the wind, and not my dodgy camera skills. Well, not this time anyway. Turn up the volume. Let's just see. I just want to see what it's like as it goes past. It might peak out. Let's just give it a couple of goes first. Here we go. Oh, sorry. So excited. I wasn't concentrating. Ian M says, was the cameraman a bit drunk last night? Actually, I was. But that's not causing the shakes. Next out, good old Ryan Airlton. Some really nice spray action as well. Next out, another Rhino. This one is off to Warsaw. And I can't see it hanging around for too long. I'm going to show the Dreamliner in a second, Katarina, I should say, but I can't see it on the final, so I will definitely show it. They certainly do, Paul. The spool ups are amazing. Lots of rumble, which I hope you can hear as they go past the camera here.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
So I can see the Turkish Dreamliner is just over Stockport at the minute, so it's still about 3 or 4 minutes away, but I will certainly cover it for you. This next Ryanair is off to Edinburgh. Little short hop. Only 160 miles up north. And welcome along if you are just joining us. This is Drones and Planes. My name is John and we are live from Manchester, and it's now dual ops. All departures will be close up from runway 2 or 23 left. Here we go. Good afternoon to Philip Padley. Thanks for joining us. Great to see you. Still keeping me eyes out for the Turkish, but I cannot see it. We do have another Turkish that's coming over to the departure runway. That's an A321. It's in the distance now, which I'm going to record. It's the beautiful Turkish Dreamliner. Ooh, look at that. No worries. Lovely spray action there as well. Okay, next departure is on the roll. I'm glad that your husband is down safe, Katerina. I'm glad we could capture that for you. Lining up next, on 23 left, Turkish Airlines. Going back to Istanbul, it's an A321. TCJRU is the registration. And just about to start, hopefully, its takeoff roll. Ryanair lining up. Not that one. That's Eurowings. I was just about to say exactly the same, Darren. He says, if you ever get the chance to come down to Manchester and come to this location, which is Southside, just to witness these aircraft, it's just absolutely amazing. You can't get any closer. Caroline Wakefield is having sausage casserole. Ooh, bring that over. Wouldn't mind a bit of that. There's a cheeky little private jet there. But next out, Eurowings going to Hamburg. A little baby bus. It's an Airbus A319. Like I say, welcome along to the chat. If you are just joining us for the 2-3 left action, it's great to have you along. Please do give us a like in the chat if you are enjoying the content.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Polish is having chicken drumsticks. Oh, nice. Can't beat a good chicken drumstick. Afternoon to Henne, and also to anything with wheels. Hope you're both well. Hazel said, I love sausages, and her dad used to call her sausage face. Nice little private jet whistling down the runway here. This came in earlier. Very smart executive jet. And next out, yeah, I know what you mean, Sophie. Next out is this Jet 2 737-800 off to Geneva. Aircraft is 8 years old. GJZ HU is the reg. Oh, blimey, sorry. So that wind's still getting up. Way. Just keeping my eye on the arrival runway with that little gust there. Put the aircraft down safe. Jet 2 off to Faro, A321 Neo, absolutely brand new aircraft. HLYJ is a reg. Registered in January, i.e. last month. We're going to get away from them. I'm going to try. Can't really see with the sun visor on, but I am waving my bright green handkerchief. I'm waving, but they're not interested. It's quite unusual. Jet 2 guys are normally very friendly, but maybe the bright green handkerchief was a little bit off-putting for him. And I mean, it is luminous. It's like one of those high-vis things. Hello to Stephen Boyd. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. Yes, quite Jenny verse. She's like, boo! Boo to Jet 2. Not really. Great airline. Just a little bit sad that they wouldn't give us a wave. Mind you, if I saw a 55-year-old bloke waving a green hanky, I'd be like, what the hell? Afternoon to Anna. She says, this really helps ease my fear of flying. Had my first flight last week out of Manchester solo and got another one to Copenhagen solo in 2 weeks. Feeling less nervous now. That's awesome. I'm glad you're slowly getting over your fear of flying. It can be quite daunting for some people, but you've got to remember it is the safest form of transport. So highly regulated. But thankfully, mishaps are very, very rare indeed. Afternoon to Heidi Vodka. How you doing, mate? Yeah, probably thought it was a Morris dancer. A very bad one. So like I say, welcome along if you are a new visitor to our channel. My name's John, and that's a Wibbly Wobbly. So this is Drones and Planes. We're still quite a new channel when it comes to Manchester. Been going for less than a year, but it's great to have you along. Going to be here for another 30 minutes or so, I think. Been online for just under 5 hours so far, so I'll be wrapping it up around about 5 o'clock. But between now and then, hopefully we'll have some more close-up action and dodgy landings. Harry Harvey, so what camera am I using? It's a Sony RX10.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
And Paolo, we love viewers from all around the world, but please try and speak English in the chat. It is an English aviation channel, so if you are able, please put your comments in English. It's very much appreciated. Hazel says, what we watching after this? I'll be watching a nice big bowl of Indian curry go into my stomach, I think. I'm so hungry. One for Roy. Bit of Dutch pride. KLM coming in from Amsterdam. Nice little bit of spray action there as well. Got another spotty botty, just about to touch down. Well, not just about, but we'll be touching down in a few minutes. Coming in from Brussels. Welcome back, Katie. No trouble at all there. back in one sec, guys. The prop just landed. It's Aer Lingus. It's coming from Belfast. Jet 2's just crossing now. Going out to Prague. Boeing 737-800.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Now, Paolo, we have warned you on a number of occasions that you need to speak English in the chat if you can. We appreciate that obviously Portuguese is your main language, but we are an English speaking aviation channel, so the mods may have to time you out, unfortunately, if you continue to ignore our requests. Okie doke, another close-up departure. Hey Henry bro, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey Caroline, great to see you as well. Ryanair's making its way over, off to Dublin. It's a Turkish Dreamliner that arrived a few minutes ago. I'm not going to say it's a rare visitor, but it's quite unusual. And Royal Air Maroc just touched down on 23 right. Come from Casablanca. They're rather snazzy red and green. Oof, sorry, bit of a gust then. And a massive hello to Abdul, joining us from Emirates Aviation. How you doing, mate? Great to see you. How was your stream this afternoon? Hope you got plenty of action. If you're not aware of Abdul's channel, he streams on a Sunday afternoon from Birmingham. Absolutely great content and a great host. So if you haven't already, go and have a wander over. Go and watch some of his previous live shows. It's really, really good and very entertaining to watch. Yeah, like I say, Captain Dave has put a link to Abdul's channel in there. So, like I say, go and give it a give it a look, and make sure you give it a subscribe as well. EasyJet just about to. Ooh, that looked a little bit wobbly, didn't it? Just touching down on 23 right. A little bit of a squeaky bum. You're more than welcome, Abdul. So it's 737-800, just about to line up on 23 left. Hopping over to Dublin. It's a short flight over the Irish Sea. 143 miles. Due to take about an hour, but I think it's a little bit quicker than that. Baumgartner, great to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you've had a good Sunday. Welcome to the channel again. And I think we've got a bit of a Turno El Bernio. Give it some welly. Go on, my friend. Hi Naomi, great to see you as well. Like I say, going to be here for about another 20 minutes. Unless things change drastically. We get lots of interesting traffic, but it's getting a bit dark again. Feel the rain in the air as well. Our next arrival coming in from Nice, Airbus A320. Easy PB is the reg, and it's 9 years old. Still quite a way out yet, but you know, thought I'd mention it. Impiwara, good evening to you as well. Happy Sunday. Let me throw a quick replay on whilst we're waiting for some more action. So this is the next one. What wind? Magnificent attempt. Well done, gentlemen and ladies. Be part of the magic. Nice little bit of spray action there. Runway's a little bit damp from the earlier. So that was the Emirates A380 arriving earlier, which is now subsequently departed as well. Always nice to see the Smarties livery. $15 more likes to get us to 400, which would be amazing. So if you have just recently joined us and haven't had the chance to give that like button a little bit of a nudge, then please do so, assuming of course you like the content. It doesn't cost anything, but really helps us, gets us noticed by that YouTube thing. Vision thing says jail. Oh no, goal. Who for? Or need I ask? Thank you, Caroline. Gotta go and take care of some errands. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See, I'm stuck on the fence on this football this afternoon. Not particularly keen on either team, so I think a draw would be the best result. Yes, I agree, Sophie. A draw with all 11 players being sent off on both sides, with a ban for the rest of the season. Perfect result. Baumgartner asks, will I be live this coming week? Yes, I will. Our next stream is Wednesday morning, starting at 6 o'clock in the morning. An ungodly hour, but well worth it for the traffic that you get and the close-up departure action. So it's also Julie's birthday, who's one of our amazing super mods. So it's a bit of a celebration, and we're hoping we may get to 7,000 subs on that day as well. So keep your eye out either on the Facebook group or on the YouTube channel for more details. Yes, I am, Darren. For my sins. So after all that excitement of the opening 2-3 left, it's pretty quiet now. That's why I've always liked you, Caroline. Both teams should be banned permanently. Take that. Caroline for mod. Love it. Andy Williams says a 6 AM start. The only time I get up that early is for a flight. Well, I've got to get up at 3:30, which is bonkers. But it's worth it. I do love those morning streams, to be honest, especially if the weather's all right. Right now, just touching down, kicking up a little bit of spray. Still a little bit of rain in the air.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Hello, Mark Cowper. How you doing, mate? I love that. This is high, and I've thrapped the like button. What a great word. I may steal that. Darren says, both my sons are United fans, so my nephews and brother-in-law, as was my dad. Best mate supports Liverpool. Me, I just drink to numb it all. To be honest, I'm at that stage as well. I don't really follow football that much anymore. Brother and dad do, but more of a rugby and a cricket man myself. Hey, Richard Taylor. Naomi's also smashed the like button. That's awesome. Thank you very much, guys. And we've got over 400 likes. Boom. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. So we're on a little channel, and to get 400 likes on a Sunday afternoon is amazing. And he says, I'll be up very early 3 weeks tomorrow to get my first of 2 buses to the airport for a 7:25 AM flight to Zurich. That sounds like fun. Well, not having to get 2 buses and get up early, but having a trip to Zurich sounds nice. Only ever transited through there, but it's a very nice airport. It's a bit grim, isn't it? It's definitely drawing in. Just hope I can swerve the rain while I'm packing up. I'll still be packing up on Tuesday. Be nice just to have one more departure before we call it the end of the show. Caroline's getting a bit cheeky now. That love between Mancunians and those other lot. Liverpudlians, Scousers, whatever other words. Ah, Mr. Robin's back. I've still got some more treats for you, mate. Here you go. Plane spotting and bird feeding with John from Drones and Planes. There you go, mate. It's got the most well-fed and looked after Robin at any airport. Naomi asks, have we ever had a 24-hour stream? I know other channels have done them, like the guys at LA, but there probably isn't much point doing them at Manchester, because the airport sort of, but it doesn't close, 'cause it's open 24/7, but the movements overnight are pretty restricted, so it would be like watching a Liverpool stream between like midnight and 5. And a very good afternoon or early evening to Tom from a Live Flight Action. How you doing, my friend? Really, really good to see you. And if you're not aware of Tom's awesome channel, he's based out of East Midlands. Streams on a Tuesday and a Thursday from the Aero Park. Awesome quality footage, great commentary, and an all-round nice bloke. So Captain Dave's put the link to his channel in there. If you want a bit of cargo action on a Tuesday and a Thursday, please give Tom's channel a good check out. It's not too bad out here to be honest at the moment, Tom. Quite sheltered, but it's certainly been colder. It's been relatively mild today. SAS there, doing a bit of a wheelie. Just arriving on 23 right, and that's coming in from Stockholm. A320 Neo. And the rain is just starting up again. Anyway, next departure, off to Geneva, A320, and it's EasyJet, 12 years old, GEZ, UZ is the reg. Lots of Liverpool hate going on at the moment. Never nice, is it? Catherine Dickinson says, thanks so much for braving the bad weather today. I'm flying to Krakow tomorrow, or Krakow. I'm terrified of flying, and watching your streams has helped me gain some confidence. That's not a problem, and you're more than welcome, and I'm sure your flight will be absolutely amazing. No, that SAS isn't a replay. It just landed. I am still here. I'm just fiddling around with my iPad. Just give me one moment. Okie dokie, guys. Doesn't look like there's much more happening. So I'm going to think about wrapping up very soon. Just trying to find another channel to send you over to, but I can't see anybody. Somebody said that Nelly is streaming. You can put that someone can put the link in, then maybe everyone can go over to go and watch Nelly. Vision Thing says, thanks drones and planes and all the mods, but not you, Sophiel. I don't know, you guys. There's a goal and then a no goal. Blimey, Charlie. Right, so just give me 1 second, everybody. I am still here. I promise. Just want to... Right, let me see if we can swing you over to Nelia. Just give me 1 sec. Sadly, it doesn't look like it's going to work. It might do. Give that a go. Right. Okay, Rob. I'm going to call it a day. It's starting to rain again. Maybe I'll just wait for this Ryanair, make it our last departure, and then I'll try and swing you over to Nelia, who's live from Madeira at the moment. If you do go over there, please please say hello and that we sent you over. So just wait for this Ryanair to pootle down, and then I will call it a day. Chris Coleman asks, has there been many turnaround? I assume you mean a go around, but we've only seen 2, and they were right at the start of the stream. There was a Ryanair, and then there was a Lufthansa? I can't remember who did the second one, but yeah, I've not seen anything for a while. Hey Daniel, Northwest Aviation Spotters. Hope you're well, mate. We're just about to wrap up, but thanks for popping in. So this is the last departure of the show. Good old Ryanair, 737-800 off to Milan. A little bit of a rudder wave there, but to turn and burn. And there she goes, climbing into the Manchester sky. So there we go, the end of another show. 5.5 hours. Feels like I've been here for, well, 5.5 hours. Not really. Time does fly. Been absolutely amazing again. Thank you to the amazing super mods. So thank you to Sarah, to Sophie, Captain Dave, to Katie. Adam popped in for a bit, Yvonne as well. And as always, a massive thanks to our resident crazy call out crew member, which is Liam as well. I'm going to send you over to Madeira Woman Spotting with Nelia, and we'll be back live on Wednesday morning at 6 o'clock for our sunrise show, well, assuming it's sunny. And I'll also be live on Saturday morning because I'm taking over Flight Spot while they go on a well-deserved holiday. So it's lots of early starts this week, so better get the caffeine ready. But like I say, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Thanks for all the donations and for the gifted memberships and for the subs, likes and just being part of the channel. So enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you in a few days' time. Take care, guys, and enjoy Nelia's show. Bye for now.